Hello. Hi. Nice day today, huh? By that I mean there's so much fucking sun. My windows are covered by the windows covered in the. Oh god, no, stop. Where the fuck is this voice coming from? I literally have it muted. Help. Here, okay. Good, I found it. I had to search through my fucking. What? There's another one? Wanted to say I had to search through my 500 tabs. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, now it's good. Ooh, that was terrifying. Okay, so I'm playing this game today. It's quite loud, huh? Isn't it? Maybe it's good. Well, this is on the menu music, so it would probably get louder in gameplay. So let me lower it. I'm always prepared. Anyways. I don't really know much about this game. I've seen like first 30 minutes of gameplay, but that's it. I didn't want to have it spoiled, but I heard it's a good game. So that's fun. I like good games. Those are my favorite. Okay, yeah. Create a character. I'll obviously create my own. Because that's fun. Okay, so okay. Intellect, psyche, physique, and motorics. I straight up, let me go look at the basic ones. I know what I'm doing. Oh, 6 is maximum, okay. Okay, what do I want really high? I don't know. Or I could be like very balanced, right? I can be average in everything, but it's boring. Oh, can I continue without giving points? All of the points? That would be fun, having a playthrough with everything at one. Okay, I'm already stuck. I think I'll go with I'll go with motorics. I think that will be fun. Okay, I'm apparently a genius, so that's good. What even is this? Signature skill. Okay, I'll probably choose one from the motorics. Am I only choosing one, or how does it work? Okay, ready, aim and fire. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. That's fun. The quickest to react and an untouchable man. Sink under their noses, stunned with immense punch? Punch? That's not punch. Panache. Master machines, picklocks, and pockets. That's good. I kinda like that. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. I'll go with perception though. Okay, can only pick one. See here. Do I go with it? Sure. Maybe it sucks, but sure. We'll be able to find anything, I guess. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Cool.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever.
Cool.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
How about you cough up some more of this sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
A return trip to the silence, please.
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Don't stop, keep singing. Sign me up. Sing me the song of death. I'm so good at it.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Stop, I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
It's a different person. Help someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Open eyes. Morning. It's like my room. Okay. Oh, I guess I can get clothed, possibly. Cool. Oh, pants as well.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Oh, okay.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Cool. So I have a key. Uh, what's this, for example? Ah, okay. Useful. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. I turn it off then. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Huh. Wonder what happened to it. Am I taking a shower or what failed to describe how rank it smells in here? They should leave smell something. Oh, I missed it. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. What's this, for example? Oh, more clothes.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Huh. Wipe the
As you
mirror.
slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Huh? No, wipe the
Beautiful.
mirror. Okay, that's me. Cute.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
It's me, right? This, this is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making the face, it's making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No,
You
keep
can't,
making the
can
face.
you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
Okay, I promise.
You liar. You can't even tell the truth to
Well,
yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
uh, dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Oh, it shows me the percentage. Uh, Okay, let's try this since there's a bigger chance, I guess.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay, let's try the other one, I
It's
guess.
too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Okay, let the mirror be for now. I already was here,
The
right?
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah, that's the mirror. What is this then? A window? Oh no, that's a door. What's this? More clothes? Oh, okay. Oh, can I not play it? Okay. Fringe. Okay, I have 1, 2.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Okay, sure, let's try.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the
It
effect,
is
I
too
guess.
large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
A moment.
The
Okay.
single green shoe you found fits the
Oh.
hole almost as well as your foot.
Okay.
It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside.
We'll try.
The door to it should be outside your room.
I have it in
Cool
my
wind
pocket, actually.
gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Gaining XP. So, wait, did I do everything here? What was this again? I couldn't do anything with this, right? Whatever it is. It's like a door frame. What's the tasks? Okay. Items. Okay. Oh, I can walk now. Let's go.
Hello, officer.
Hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
Well, I'm a cop, right? It's like in the description of the game, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. I definitely read about that.
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Yeah. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman, and don't you forget that. That's a weird thing to say. And this seems vulgar, so are you
I
sure?
am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've
Understand?
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what was, and what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Right, the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. Okay, let's not do that. I should get going now.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Okay.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words a million times before.
Okay.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes.
Where exactly is this? Where am
You're
I?
in a hostel, sir.
Yeah, okay. No, where we are. Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Revolution forever.
Forever and ever.
And ever and ever, out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair on the back of your hand standing on end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is coursing through you. You must be hypersensitive from the hangover.
What is it they have against the police here?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
What's the year?
It's 51.
What
The
century?
current century?
And that's what number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have been before then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
Okay, cool. Okay, tell me
Yeah?
something else. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any
I couldn't
visitors?
say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco
Oh,
music?
yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Among Us?
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, you go on. All
I
right.
don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? Show her the empty gates of the smallest church in the St. James.
Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church, like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also,
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself is very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean like in a good way? Like a wild beast?
Yes. It was very cool.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Okay. Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Okay.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Uh, please tell me there wasn't anything else. Okay, let's just ask, was there anything else? I
There
think that's
was.
better.
I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Okay. You can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you. Bye. Map. I can look at the calendar. The year is 51, okay. Looks like she left the nice long stuff in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
The door is closed.
Okay, let's not go there. Would be awkward. Since we just talked. This is a weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe Le Monde. Was there? Oh, I can even run. How did I do that? How did I run? Oh, double click. There's something on the table. The rat centigrade clear or something. What's on the table? Oh, money. Of course. Okay, so I can go up. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Let's go here first before I go. I should probably close the door. Police work is tough. Take breaks, talk to strangers, explore. The smell of sea makes you dizzy. Oh, my shoe. A gust of briny wind washes over you.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Cool. I have a nice shoes. Let's go down. Hello, people. Where am I? Oh, okay. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. This is where the lyrics would be. Cool. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course. They will really get a gouge on my soul with that one.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song. Who's laughing now? No one.
Yeah.
You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
I see. Okay. Let's go talk with this guy.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Oh, I should be good at this, right?
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Ste Koaris Skua."
That's the great school, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I wanted to fix the bird, though. What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Okay, let's look at the bird.
Competent work of taxidermy. Looks like the bird with a small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Ste Koaris Skua."
Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy.
Okay,
why don't
shut
you
up.
Go and talk to him.
What if I say this? I'm a cop and I talk to whoever I
He
please.
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Something tells me you don't like
Oh
me.
no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Yeah, thank you.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So not only am I a cop, but I am also a hero?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
I do not appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer.
Oh, it's not? You're right. It's not.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender.
Ah,
I'm
that
the
makes sense. He
cafeteria
said I
manager.
crashed his room.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Understood.
Mhm.
Okay, bye. What's this thing? Can I not interact with it? Huh? Okay. What's this? The menu has been wiped clean to only the word Monday is written on it. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to a surface. Sure. Take it. Oh. The software of an electric juicer comes from a kitchen. Someone is working. The door is bolted. A sign reads kitchen reserved for personnel until 1:13. Inside, you catch a glimpse of Union Para something. I didn't manage to read it, come on. Ooh, there's money, but I can't get inside. Sign reads, Mass Hall Resort for Union members, doors open 16. Hello.
Hello, sweetie.
Hi. When are the Cryptozoologist wise.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay, another one. Talking about my body. This pinball machine is unplugged. What about you? Can I?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Okay, shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Ooh. Do I make up a name? That sounds like something I want to do. It's 42. It's not highest odds, but I also play gacha games, so...
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
I see. Okay. Say nothing.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Not towards the cafeteria manager? Yeah, I just talked to him. Which is true, I did.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure
Probably.
him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Sounds like I did, from what the manager told me. Completely.
Completely. Does that mean you took the body down from the tree?
Wait, or maybe he was saying that I didn't do it. Look, man, you know, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
Okay, I'm probably supposed to say no.
So, the body is still in the tree.
I didn't see any.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Okay, let's get going.
Up to you.
I'm gonna go with it. Ooh, I have a party member now. And new task.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check
You
your
mean you
pockets.
don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible.
Okay.
But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay. Understandable. Okay. But apparently I should first take down the body. Well, but there's something else I'll do first. Can I talk? Walk, I mean, not talk. Summer door closed for the winter. So it's winter, good to know. I'm pretty sure I saw something in here. Oh, yeah. A bottle of rum has been knocked over, beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Sleeping dog worker, a man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and a rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
A colourful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Yeah.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay. Okay, I won't be waking him up. Can sleep. Buddy's outside. Wait, let's talk to you,
Yes.
possibly. Seem to be following me. Should I ask about it? I feel like that's a bad thing to do since I'm supposed to probably know about it. But let's ask about it. Tell me about
What
the
do you
case.
want to know?
I don't want to say I don't remember anything. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
How do I know if it's a white male in his 40s? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy? Well, personally, I think labor disputes are very
Then you are in luck,
mysterious.
because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case.
Wait, so this is a strike or an attempted coup?
Strike, coup, revolution, it's brigandage, however you parse it.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form. With this foreknowledge, I am unsure which side to grind into pig feet. The decision must ferment in me. Also, nationalism. Uh... I've spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to grind into pigweed. Why? That's how you dodge answering the
Politics is
question.
habit-forming and hazardous. It is also irrelevant to police work. You're right to doubt the impulse. It might be detrimental to our task here.
Okay.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
If we are from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Huh. Good.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
Tell me about it.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Makes sense. Okay. Okay, let it
Was
go.
there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Actually, I have all I need for now.
Good.
Actually, maybe I should have... No. Shouldn't be talking to people. The stakes. Where is the tree? I think that's important. Oh, this is important as well. Where's the tree? There's supposed to be a tree. Isn't there? Tree? Any trees? There is a lot of shit around here. I probably can interact with stuff, but this tree doesn't have a body on it. Broken windows, tips has windows. You hear the distant squeal of a seabird. A splatter of bullets holes inside the wall. I want to find the tree. I don't think we should leave the body in there. There's something down there. Cool. Direct tracks leading into the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Well, this is another tree, but there's no body on it. Plastic wrapped macaroni stand with humanitarian aid. Where is the body? Do you know where's the body? Hey, come on. I want to talk to you.
Yes?
You seem to be following.
Excuse me?
Nothing, just an observation. I wanted to say something like, I would like to follow you because you maybe know where the body is.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
Let it
A
go.
moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Where's the fucking tree? Oh, okay, well, there's nothing. Come on, a tree, fast. This is a tree. An ancient fountain, I see. It doesn't pump water anymore, there is a tree in it. Ah, so there is a tree. Wait, I was here, right? Ruins full of snow, no one lives here anymore. Where's the fucking tree?
Scab?
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Feels like he's hinting at something, but you're too hungover or dumb to understand right now.
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. But,
Same.
it's a better day that way.
Nice talk, gotta get moving. Doesn't look like a tree in here. Oh.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Okay.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
My body does not betray my degeneracy.
You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Cool. I don't have a problem with alcohol, I just drink a little on the weekends.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of yourself remains. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Cool. First, let me make this clear. I'm not another drunk, I'm a cop. I just have a drink every now and then. Everyone does.
The ethanol fungus is deep within your nervous system, pulling the strings.
Shut up.
You are merely its pupa now. I see no hope for you or your kind.
the race stuff is unimportant here. I just need to you to help me do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Hablo group has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Almost like StarCraft.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me go into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
I would prefer to not cause a world war.
Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
Thanks, that's very nice.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
What are those tattoos on of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good.
Oh, I'm
examples
sorry.
of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Okay, let's say
Your
nothing.
silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus.
Let's try this. Yeah.
Ask what kind of races there
Whoa.
are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Okay. Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
Whisper, this is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Let's start with A.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Okay.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal,
I'm not remembering any of these.
wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Okay, got it. Who are type A then in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities. The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
Okay.
Overproduction of sebum.
What even is that?
Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food,
Oh.
which in turn only produces more sebum.
Oh, okay. And who are the Simonis and Aeropagites in this?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagites are on the ascent.
What are the difference? What's the difference between the Simonis and the Aeropagites?
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic. The
Why did I
former is
ask?
an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite superrace. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
I see. Okay, what about the type
Type
B?
B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Matte colored.
To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich.
Oh, that's why he mentioned ham sandwich race before, I guess.
They are of an indistinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen.
Cool.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb and for eating potato.
Okay.
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
And the Bacheliers you mentioned?
The Vacholians, halfway between type A and the racial cauldron. Two mixed to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I'll be honest, I don't remember any of whatever this guy said in the, well, ever. Only thing I'm remembering is ham sandwich. That's it. Okay, let's just ask what was this
The
revolution.
revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zaraz ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia, a hereditary prion condition passed from the koi-coated occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade roots and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant. Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
For a second, I got apparently some message. Okay, BRB, I guess. Just short one though. I will, well, BRB. Where is it here? Okay, burp. Yo, I'm back. I mean, I haven't actually even left this chair. I just had to check on something. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was talking about races. So let's continue.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Yes, better not to go into it. No, chemical experiments.
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is Mesk and the father Semenese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
Okay, I'm ignoring that now.
The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
Oh. Any more?
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
Yes, I want to.
The Koiko, as you know, are very
I don't know.
especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Simonese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Simonese strength and grad servility. This will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely. No Simonese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman or Koika.
Cool. Okay.
Your eyes bounce to the young woman at his side, twirling her hair. It is light brownish and eyes are a random color.
Potato colored hair, random colored eyes, not those measure heads woman.
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin is mysterious, and so is its dark will. Enough of these personal matters. Have you been educated to all the rasotype now?
Yeah, not
He
that I
does not
remember
see
anything.
Nor does the woman look affected. She just twirls her hair. Perhaps they've been through this and established an accord.
Now that we've been through all the types, do I understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing.
Yeah,
To
so
solve the
true.
great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
How do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
What did he say? Let's discuss something else.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Asholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
Okay, you serve the union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar.
Yeah, that's
White
pretty
or not has
weird
very
thing
little
to ask.
do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Okay, I'm sorry, of course, I understand now deeper.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
Communism is pretty cool. Individualism is my jam.
Jam. individualism. You have gotten these
Yeah.
ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not?
I guess so.
You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Uh, it's true, I'm a rock and roll star and a rebel.
Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is no life left in it. My people abandoned it long ago. It leads only to neurodegenerative herpes and heroin overdoses.
I see.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much.
Okay, can I fucking
This
press
has
the
happened
button?
to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Semines race.
Wonderful, I need to enter the harbor now on police
What
business.
you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting into this harbor.
I don't want to knock him out. Kim, what do you think about
I
this?
don't think anything about this. We are wasting our time having this conversation.
Yeah. I can internalize advanced race theory. Is that something I want to do? What did this do? Did this... Oh, okay.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave here with your tail between your legs, contemplating race extinction. I am an immovable obstacle.
Let's go over the funky race classification
There
again.
is nothing
No,
funky
okay.
about them. Their art I cannot.
Okay, let's leave. Fuck you. Autosave. Can I talk to the other people? No. Okay, well, cool. Hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. There is no lock picking or door kicking this one. Notice in case of strike, press button behind guard. I would love to.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
I need to know what's behind these gates I'm
My
exploring.
friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Well, that guy up there doesn't let me through though. Does this mean you can let me through the
I
gate?
don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
That simple, just walk
Aye.
in.
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead, I think I met him.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist up there. Walk right past him,
Oh, okay.
then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason it doesn't seem it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview, or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Okay, okay. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Got it. Another
Sure.
drink. No, okay, leave. Oh.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
I don't want to do this. It's 8%. Again, I'm a gacha gamer, but still. It says Guri. What does that mean? Who are you? Hi.
Bastards!
Yeah?
We have a right to work.
I'm sorry. Uh... Too much with the phone, huh? Okay, yeah, you have right to work. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Oh, then yes. Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work.
Right to work. Oh, now I'm getting even Discord messages.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Okay. What kind, of course, are we talking about? Hitler probably wants to work.
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
I thought we were friends. Oh, wait, he's talking to the guy at the railing.
So do we, Scott.
What is a strike? you don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? Say a really big raise to your wrist guarding a button?
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
Okay. Okay, physical instrument, let's try that. Oh. The greater reversal is Insturdial Harbor. Okay, let's go fight the guy.
The unpromising raised pupil returns.
Didn't work.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
The crackle of bones. Inside. You can hear it.
I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Okay.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
Okay.
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
But I was fighting bad unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero. Can't promise that. I might attack him again.
The lieutenant groans, but doesn't say anything.
Okay, maybe I should get my morale up. Okay, so now, do you have something else to say?
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Okay, I want to get into the harbor
Have
too.
fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about the murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria
I
there.
know nothing about a murder.
Absolutely
Wouldn't
nothing.
put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work!
Right to work.
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Sure, why not?
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter.
Pity. Let us work!
Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Okay.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think
Good
they
question.
follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market. the rules of the economy because they were given a job to do.
I need you to be my champion against Gene. Look up there.
No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Okay, bye. Well, I got a tip, so I'm going to beat up that guy again. Right? That will work. Will definitely be.
Unpromising race pupil returns.
Huh! Actually got +1. That's useful. Okay, let's. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Okay, didn't work.
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
The crackle of bones. Inside, you can hear it.
Degenerate alcoholic. Oh. Should I do it?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
Did I lose?
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck you, fuck
He
you.
watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses. Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism.
Oh.
Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Okay, that's not that long ago. Also it will be fast since I'll be skipping through stuff, I guess. We didn't fight for the first time yet.
Promising race pupil returns.
Okay, let's not fight him. Or maybe I can reset until I would win. Hello, we talked about
Hold on, wandering man. My
this.
friend, I respect the right. I don't operate it. Well, yeah, the 2.5 meter tall, then press, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, or you could convert to his Semini supremacist worldview. Or, sure.
Yeah, okay, bye. Let's click on this. Let's talk with you. I'm trying to click on what I said before.
Bastards! We have a right. Hold up and. You here to fuck with us? Beat the.
Why should I?
To fight for a cause.
Okay, then I'm
Good.
thinking no.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking. Maybe you should. We have family.
So do we, Scott.
Have. I know.
Oh,
murder. Wouldn't put it past. Right to work. It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This really isn't my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir. Pity.
Let us work.
I asked about
I have a
this.
question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No.
I asked about
He might
this.
have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
Actually, let me try. I'll just fucking do it again. Let's fight this guy.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Lose.
How did this happen?
You must be
The crackle of bones. Inside.
Maybe if I say help, he will shoot him. Do I want that? I can just say fuck you.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
Which is
Pain
worse.
brains as he's
Oh, well,
twisted
it's not
more
worse.
and
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
No, I won't say anything. Okay, I think I need to
Your
heal.
hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still,
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Well, that sucked.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hug.
the lieutenant groaned. That's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing you'll be expecting.
Okay. Let's go down. Talk to that guy to give me advice.
Nice.
Not bad advice, actually.
Am I?
This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Okay, I already said this.
Not a
Okay. Can I save? I feel like doing it over until the save works is kind of a cheating, but I can save. Okay.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Ooh. Okay, now I have more bonus. Oh, 21%. 28? Okay. Well, didn't help though.
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
The crackle of bones. Inside. You can hear it.
Good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Oh, wait.
Please, stop doing this. You are...
Well, that sucks.
Yes?
I want to talk about
Me?
you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Come on, Lieutenant, open up a little.
If you insist. What do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses. You don't look like other people around
That's
here.
because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is
It's a
Seoul?
part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You are only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about
You're
Seoul.
barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Okay, that's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Can I beat him up again?
The unpromising race pupil returns.
What if I talk with you again?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Okay. The lorries probably stored fuel here. Now they store booze. Foreign cart kept in a good condition. Oh yeah, I can press the tab
An
later.
old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who's
A
this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III,
Oh,
the
Philip
Squanderer,
III.
the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
Cool.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
Let's try this. There is low chance, but like, doesn't look like something that will kill me if I fail.
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago? High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
Very indentations. What indentations? What do I see?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Point. Lieutenant, has someone shot the king? Point to the indentation.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
I think it's political statement. It's a king and he's shot.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
What's this? What, can I take it? White tank top. Physical instrument. That's a shirt or... Yeah. Okay. Plus one concept blah blah blah. Or physical instrument. I think I want physical instrument. What do you think about my new outfit? Ooh, money. Hello.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask some
No
questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
This sounds kinda rude, but let me snap your fingers in front of her face.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
If you say so. We'll believe him. What's this? Humanox covers the truck. Oh, who are you?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
I'm the law. I don't think I need to disturb this guy. A heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow. Hello.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
The place looks the part. There's graffiti everywhere, and the traffic jam behind you is completely unregulated.
I have some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally. Even all the way over here, there's a drop of death in the spring air.
No problem.
Okay.
She's
I
very
should have
well
talked with her earlier.
Back straight.
Of
Okay.
course. I won't hold you back.
Instead of trying to fucking punch that guy with like 0%
If there's a
chance.
corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Oh. One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure.
Yeah.
Keep them. I have another pair.
Thanks, Perception.
She must be very diligent about the glove use, because her hands are clean and delicate.
Cool. Interfacing. Sure. I like some interfacing. I don't know where she said in the backyard, which I assume is this place. There's a oh right, that's from the fuck are you doing? Smells like spelt meat and curled diary, a human being decomposed.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Hey kid, what police business?
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Yeah.
Love it in the dick.
Okay.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Hold on, what does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
Stop getting high at my crime scene.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno!
Right.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Can I beat up this child?
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Let's ask him.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Okay. Let's leave then.
The
Autosave.
corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look
A
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Turn away. I don't think I think I probably need something to hold my nose.
Pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
Okay. I just want to ask you some
I'm
questions.
going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
Okay, enjoy.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Okay, let's walk away. I don't fucking know.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just trash container.
Just a trash container. There is no such thing.
There might be loot.
Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
No or, pry bar. Or, oh, let's ask.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Okay. The letter R wears a crown on a ribbon below, a light above descending. Okay, I think using a key is
You see a
understandable.
set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Let's reconstruct the movement.
No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless
Okay.
enemy.
Not now then. Okay, let's go inside. Let's ask about the keys. What about you? Do you have different dialogue now that I have my friend with
Hello,
myself?
sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Me. Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your
Oh, thank you.
mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband
Lena.
Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Wait, really? I should fucking hire her? How do you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime. Riddling backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Yeah.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
That's true, but he's boring.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you.
Yes, and it seems to me that you do well to stick close to him. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law.
Pretty
someone you can
helpful.
lean on, and
Compared to
sweetie,
me.
you are looking unsteady. And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
Why? 3 hands are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
Okay, I'll be going then.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Bye. Can I get a key?
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, sorry, he didn't finish it.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
Say nothing.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Thanks.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Okay.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
I see.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean do I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
I want the key. Was I supposed to ask someone else?
She went away because none of your business. Extra fine. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I can slip away unnoticed. Most likely, that's a pretty high chance. Can I level up stuff, by the way? I did level up, so can I, like, level up? Or wait, did I not level up? Oh, that's a very high chance. What's real?
Excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some
Yeah,
money.
I realized. Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
But what exactly is money? You're under arrest.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Okay, you're not under arrest. I'm funny in this game, unfortunately not in real life. But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Actually, I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Proceed and show him the coins you found. Is this money? Interesting, where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess.
Good.
Sorry, I don't think cops can take bribes.
I sure can.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Is this money?
Yes, it is.
That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
Okay.
The cafeteria manager stands silently, looking at the coppers on the counter before him. He demonstratively suppresses a world-weary sigh.
What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll get some money. I'll make sure to make money. I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Okay, okay.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one? I would say I do.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, near? South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I can stay somewhere south. On a streets out of here, for example. I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care. Fuck everything, Hobocop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
What is this? What do these things do? Bonuses from... They give me bonuses, which are bad. But it probably gives me something. Like, there's remaining, so maybe when the time runs out, I'll get something? Possibly? I don't know. Okay. Let's go to your car then. Where's your car? The street signs reads "Fuck the police." That's me. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Is this your car?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine? Pull out the pull-out toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Pry
The
bar.
pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Like the flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Yeah.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
I'll probably say what looks like a normal answer. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Okay, could you connect me to my
Just
thing?
a second, officer.
I need to report the missing badge, right?
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Hi, this is me. I work at your station. 10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over. Oh wait, that's what he said. I thought that's the option.
10-4. What's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20. Over.
Can you repeat that?
10-18, 10-20. Over.
Please just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Oh, okay. I have a name now.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Oh.
It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Okay.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you. Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Enough with this. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he lost his gun.
I think I did. I don't have one on me.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. Yes, I'll try.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requested...
Come on!
Over.
We can do it, brother. You have it in the nerve endings in your hand. You just need to dig into your muscle memory.
Whisper to Lieutenant Kim, what are you packing?
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
He's like from a different place, though, so he might have a different thing.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Yeah.
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter. Mac can face a giant of Coco Noor by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Come on, can you give me like fucking some of the real?
Oh man. I'm not going to. Ask him. Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I left it in his mama after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over. What's he saying? Share with the class. He said he sodomized your mother. The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny.
This
It
is my
is.
mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Okay, tell him I'm sorry. It was just banter. I thought that's what cops do.
He says he's sorry and didn't mean nothing by it.
Okay. Tell him.
Can we stop?
Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
Satellite officer.
I heard him and I'm on it.
For affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I'm in a dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
No, I need it for rent. Oh, okay, so I have advanced race theory. What does that even mean? Wait, and I cannot put it away now. So that's just my scale from now on? I just know advanced race theory? Is that useful? Huh? How do you play this game? Okay, I need to find my shit.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Okay.
Vigmar said...
It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent.
Okay.
You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Okay, I heard you, no funds.
Anything else, sir? Over.
This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your
Yeah, I know.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
He's not.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Huh. Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Well, stop calling me sir and just use my real goddamn name, will you?
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Okay.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Any news about my family?
Excuse me, sir. Over.
I just thought you might have heard of them, that's all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front.
I see.
Over.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
Understood, sir. Over.
That's all for now.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Pick up the radio again.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to civilian Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim didn't gotta give you Sylvie's number.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Wait, I'll wait.
Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello? Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call? Didn't the court of the handiwork place bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
What does this union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
I see. What do you mean by that?
know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Let's, wait, game over. Your microphone, is she speaking the truth? Do you know is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Looks like there is a limit to my... Well, let's not say that. Let's probably not push on. I see maybe there is something else you can tell me about.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Okay,
with
understandable.
I'm sorry about that.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no. I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Ooh. Oh, that's true. Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me. Maybe that is his uniform.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco things, I see. I shouldn't probably be asking about my gun. Why did you
You
quit
mean, why
job?
did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Alright, I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Do I go for it? I think I go for it.
No.
Okay.
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like Gart.
Yeah, it's definitely some other guy. A guy like Gart.
You know women and their constant problems. Yak, yak.
Yeah,
yak,
exactly.
yak.
Woman, right?
How's one supposed to get the love going like that? That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Yeah, I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do so without all this internalized misogyny.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down.
No, I think I'm good.
Everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
What the fuck? Please no, I don't want to say any of Joe's things. Refuse to love quest, although it's wonderful.
You're just a gimp. What? You want to be more empathetic?
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
Ignore Alice and press the button labeled saved.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Sorry about it. I wanted to connect the dispatch.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I think that's everything I need from here.
Advanced race theory.
No.
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Okay, let's fucking accept it. I can forget it in the future. I guess I can talk with the person and then forget about this. Oh, it costs skill points to forget it. Right, it does cost skill points to forget things. That's true. I have tools now. This should be in my right hand and this in the left. Ooh. Goods from the lorry have started to litter the surroundings. Hello.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Oh no. I just fucking grasped the race theory and I found the racist. And I'm shining right into his eyes. Welcome to... Oh yeah.
This man looks like trouble. You might not want to get into this right now. Plenty of time later.
Hey, I know Ravachol, that's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Then what's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back. Yeah.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Can I punch him?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Oh? What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Fair enough. No, apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Okay, we're all down. Jump Jams, magazine. Most able-bodied man, this issue posts the top 10 list. Cool. Can we talk about something new, by the way? Possibly?
Right to work.
Probably not.
Right.
Hello. I know all about the races
Your
now.
promising race pupil returns.
I mean, I have a weapon now. I think I know what the race enigma is.
And
Wait, do I actually need to know? Or do I eat shit let me into the fucking harbor? Okay. Will he be happy if I say this? I also don't remember what any of those races were. This racecraft is what rich people want us to do while they get all the money.
Look, babe. The rich man has humiliated and emasculated this couple. He can only think in base materialist categories and feminine abstractions like money.
Oh. He probably didn't like that, huh? I can level up something. I can level up perception. What? Okay. What do I think will be helpful? I probably don't need to level up these. So let's get endurance up. Ooh. Oh, I see. Do I need to... Do I have it now? And I cannot revert it anymore. I see. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, maybe I need this to actually be able to sleep outside, possibly?
Rich man really fucked him over, Jean.
His rage is already played out on the stage of history as the grotesque tragedy of revolution. All it can accomplish now is impotent academic text and neurosyphilitic rock and roll melancholia. Impotent class warrior, I take pity on you. You clearly want to enter the harbor bad, like a little boy who wants to go on the potty. I can press the button for you. It will open the door.
That's all I wanted.
Very well. You may enter the door once. Our race conversation here has concluded.
Finally. Let's go.
Cool.
The unpromising race.
I assume the people down there will be happy about that.
Right to work! Right
Oh.
to work! Shame on you!
What's exactly is our goal here?
Work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
They are open now.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention.
Wait, didn't he open it? Wait, did I misunderstand? I thought he opened the gate. Wait, or is it this? Oh, okay. Well, I'll look here. But first... Can I go outside? Are you serious? Oh. So I'm stuck here now. A giant ass print on the pillow and pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. The radio emitting strange buzzing sounds. This is Dewey Typewriter. The model name is on the back. Every worker member of the board is written on the top of the flyers. A standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. Someone left coffee machine on. Oh, yeah, I can also do the tab.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Open
The
the
drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through
Hundreds
the
of
folders.
documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Can I? Oh, I cannot change my outfit now. Let's try it.
Whatever's hidden
Yeah.
here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
Look him to note with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Take another look.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
Okay.
The drawer slides shut.
What's this? A book? Postcard. Can sell it. I guess I can use it right away. Oh, nice. What does it do again? Minus drama. But I look hot, so I'll take it. Wait, I was here already. Can I
file
just look
cabinet
again?
stands steady as ever.
Oh.
The drawer slides.
Book. Do you have
Yes.
something new to say? What's this?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Let's not use my money. Something. Oh, okay. I guess it's not long. I can read it. The leading intellectual organ of Martinese communism offers a radical Mozovian perspective on a range of contemporary issues. The cover features stylish portrait of the late King Crystal with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head. Let's go to another floor, it looks like. Working rainwater. Is this something? No. Numerous empty bottles of Commander Roulette and potent Pilsner. Commodore Red is what I drank at the start, at least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. We cannot interact with that. All around you, great machines in essence. White pine trees are printed on the screen covering looks like a forest. Pressing random
control
buttons.
panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh on, Arrête off.
Press March then.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. Is it alright?
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Its purpose? What do you mean?
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
The crane does not return to its original position. No screech of metal when you push the button this time. Only silence as the crane remains in its state of dormancy.
Okay, cool. You see faded industrial lettering on the platform. Valsnud.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container.
You do? Because I don't.
What? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Inspect the container, maybe there's contraband in
There
there.
may very well be, but we are not here to look for that.
I see.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
Knock on the door.
Reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Open the door.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Press A. Yeah, it's 3%. Let's not do that. I'll have another gacha tomorrow because yeah, I'll let you know. The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. The speaker tower is silent. There is no work to organize in the yard below. I will be playing Genshin tomorrow, by the way, like streaming, because there's new update, and I will be rolling for I'll let you know. The mask of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Oh, different gloves. Plus half light? What does that even mean? My gloves are +1 to interfacing. I think I want this more probably. Hello, can we talk?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
You
The
alright?
accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hello, or
Everard,
hi.
Everard, Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Actually, I am, yes.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Are you the yo who wrote a note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the board?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean by taking this soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Oh. Something is off about this porch. I'm going to look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know.
Okay.
Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Didn't ask. I'm looking for the leader of the dock workers union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school, we did, when we were boys.
He's Navlio. I just want to know where I can find this man.
Oh, Mr. Everard is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Okay. Okay, I'm off.
Bye-bye now.
This is a nice guy. Banner works under the weight and rain of rain and snow. White weaves on red. What's here? The coffee in the giant thermoses is still lukewarm. Can I take one? A stair made of bullets digging up. Hello. taxidermy fish that tells time. Are you the guy I want to talk with?
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr.
Hello.
Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Not my name, I think.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Try to win back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Did this chair seriously just damage me? Imagine if I fucking died to a chair.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care
It's like
of that
people who die from peanuts.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Thank you, Everett.
Don't mention it. But also don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter.
Ooh.
Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak.
Okay,
I've got
thank you.
my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
I would appreciate any help you could provide.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
Yeah.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Yeah, good.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it.
Oh.
You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Kim.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Wait, I cannot.
Officer, we will deal with this later.
I have to do this? Okay.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
So what? Man can cry too.
You want to cry? God, you're weak.
My composure should be high, right?
Cry.
Or am I?
You're disgusting.
Am I mixing? Am I mixing death with something?
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
I fuck.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had,
I should be saving more.
It's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm seriously running out of shits to give. Let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you.
Me? Please leave the rage you have for after we finish the investigation.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally...
Yeah, this is the same as before. Okay. That's so long ago. I'm not saving at all. I should be saving. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's like over an hour ago. What was this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exit count. Are you serious?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer.
Just because I didn't get a fucking... I didn't count...
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of...
What do you mean? I just didn't...
Social realism. Another police
I didn't count correctly and that's what it takes? Okay, I guess I'm not gonna count. What's this? Okay.
This trash container is locked. The sliding just a trap. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Oh yeah, I was able to do that.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
Yeah, okay. Ah.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the Whirling in Rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
cargo through the fence?
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Is it connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
Okay.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
I think I got it.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid game.
Who's Kuno? This is police. Please open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
Okay.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Empty car.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay. Well, I'm not ringing at all of them. I wasn't here before. This book has a roasted pistol and a half-naked dame on its cover. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Book about pate. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. A book about boiled Dharma culture. It promises freedom and roaming upstream. Book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Yeah, they sure do. By the way, do I have the dots? I don't have the... Oh, I don't have the second dot yet. So I think I'll go... Oh, you already gave me the gloves. That's useful.
Before you step vapor emit, this must be the in the cabin. You are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a scent of leatherwork, and
radio.
The soft purr.
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is a...
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station
No, I don't care.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st, code 10-4. What's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over.
I need... Oh.
Roger that.
Let me go here first. I want to try if they will possibly give me money if I don't tell them. Oh, right. I lost my badge. You know, just try. I kinda doubt it, but possibly.
The man with the...
Mister.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district Right.
No.
Do you have
As a matter of fact...
This sounds like something you can...
You said you just...
What?
But you still...
Yes, I know.
I didn't imply that. Detective, it's your turn.
Yes, she went away because
Oh,
none of your extra
I was spamming too much.
I don't know who killed him. What are you, crazy?
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Okay. I escaped. Wait, now I can do what I wanted. I'm sorry.
Real mature.
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
No, I was just joking.
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Because I know you can't pay for them. Not because you ran away. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square. Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you up there. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
The trash container.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling
Prod
is.
at him and find out.
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
So about the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much do I
A
owe again?
lot. For the room and broken window, 100 real. Like what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
I've seen something here at the Whirling Garden. A thing I need to talk about.
What thing?
Garty, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
But I'm really hungry.
And want me to make an exception for you? You're not even a hostel guest till you pay your outstanding bills. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m.
Okay.
Because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
I saw signs that said that the mess hall is reserved for the union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. We don't. We have to wait.
How do we
He'll
find
show
him,
up
I
sooner
asked.
or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There's something else I want to ask
What?
about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
I saw another thing at the Whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Okay.
Yes?
Goodbye.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank. And this place sure isn't it.
I have no
But
idea.
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marvel
Why
Hill.
did you say that?
Lieutenant Kitsugari, do you know the place called Marvel Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Yeah. I live in a dumpster,
Entertain
yeah.
the thought when you get the time.
Right now. How do I? Yeah, right. Okay, let me save. Because, you know, I just happen to not be saving much. I read these before. Now let's report the fucking badge, I guess, and not ask about money.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Not happy about that, huh?
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Okay.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you.
Well, I guess he'd better cry.
Okay, yeah.
Victor said... Anything else?
Okay, then I don't have
Repeat
badge.
message. Over. 10-4, message received. This...
Any other good...
He's saying he lost his badge.
He what? He lost...
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen.
It's Officer Dick.
Dick Mullen, defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, officers. Oh, officer has lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Okay.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. What's going on? Soup?
Shut up.
He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why?
It hurts my feelings.
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
Hit them with a comeback.
Yes, that man found it in his mother's bed.
Negative, sir. Over.
Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New Heights 8.
Ask Sergeant Person.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh god, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Ten-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Hey, nothing.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat, please. Over.
Don't say anything.
10-9, come in, officer. Over.
Remain silent with terror.
Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message, please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
That's affirmative. Over.
He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God,
This is a...
Mac Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass. He still got his wiener. Oh, man.
Oh, okay, I have this. I can level up something. Let's level up. Volition.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Yeah.
Wondering if you're...
It's in your mom.
He,
the prick.
And I'm not gonna say sorry now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the Mac. He says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewalker.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
I heard it by mnemonic.
For affirmative, officer in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
That's all.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Let's get the tools. All of them, obviously.
All sorts of the handles up. You can do. This robot lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox. Advanced race theory.
Okay. Accept. Let's right hand because I'm right-handed and left hand. Okay, one thing, container.
This trash container is locked.
Oh, I
The
have a
sliding
key.
lid
Right.
has a padlock that says "Whirling in Rags." With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Oh.
Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Another time.
We need to investigate.
Okay.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in Hobocop style for extra content.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however, and is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes. It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
I think I'll sell
No,
it.
you won't, because none of those things are real.
Oh.
They're not actually.
Well,
in
fuck
there.
off.
All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
Cruel chest, there must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An auntie?
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Will do later. Look under the
You
boxes.
see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper.
I really want to find
Picking up the
something.
soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Got further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Good thing I have the gloves to get the
Among the
rags.
threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air. Are these the victim's clothes? The smell is not nearly as bad as the cadaver. These clothes could not have been in contact with the deceased for more than 2 days after his death.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Yeah.
Drop them in here, officer.
Back to
Guitar
trousers.
marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
That's all, I think.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly.
Yum.
Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting. Not just any man's. This dense cursive, it's yours.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
The handwriting, it's mine.
There's a lot of it, too. And you've got an autopsy form in there, in the back. That light pink copy paper. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash. I don't know. I'm boring.
Boring? Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Yeah, okay.
Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay, close.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Leave. Okay, so I'll new quests. Use the interact button in inventory to inspect the book. This is ledger you found in the trash. It's full of notes written in immense dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged to start keeping notes on the case. Alright.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Cool. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Ooh. Well, I inspected
It's
toilet
just
paper.
toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Round your fingers to crystal
The
aluminum.
surface
Why
is
not?
interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Hey, Lieutenant, what is this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Okay.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
What kind of
It
information,
depends.
I guess?
Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
Ooh.
The information varies by date of issue.
That's all, thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
White papers?
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Okay. Not then return to the case notes.
Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse.
Okay.
Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files. Commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachol, Precinct 41, Jamrock Quarter.
I have to open the official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But...
Kim, do you have a
The
pen?
lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt.
So you do.
He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Fine, I'll use this crappy pencil. Sure.
Absolutely motionless at first, then animated slowly, imperceptibly even. The lieutenant begins to browse his notes again, leaving you to the case files.
Okay.
Onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body.
Okay.
Interview the cafeteria manager.
Oh, okay.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen.
Yay!
And it feels good. Feels like completion. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
I don't have one.
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one.
Go ahead.
The Hanged Man.
Solid name, sure.
Thank you. I think so too. Good and normal. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Inspect the handwriting.
It's inornate, nearly illegible, yet marching in orderly lines. Your hand cramps up merely looking at the scribbles drawn, as by some magnet, to the red checkered margins. Fast, but always straight.
There was a mention of a naming convention here.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Written
Yes,
capital
all
letters.
caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Those are good names. Especially the last one.
More light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, all my cases employ a naming convention similar to what we used on ours.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric.
What's that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one The Man with the Hole in His Head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
That's it?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover.
Okay.
A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume.
Okay, I'm
In
done.
short, there was more. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Let's try this.
It's proving to be harder than expected.
Okay.
You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Oh, yellow
In
papers.
the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
Oh. What types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay,
A
misconduct
monetary
fine.
penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Okay.
These are quite
So I
sinister
can
in turn. They
give
give a
fines
date
now, I
and
guess.
time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
And field
A
autopsy.
dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Okay.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Look at the
It's made of
clipboard.
dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
I shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside?
That's good.
Light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Very high chance, so let's try.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
Side drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's
Two
inside?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Pick up the ticket
Two
stubs,
octopuses
guess.
are smiling, reaching their
Yay.
tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Cool. They are used out. Up the
Thin
car.
wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it
smells
first,
of
sure.
chewing gum, apricot flavored, touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Okay, open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
Okay.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter, so
Is
you
it
can
me
read
possibly?
it when
Am
you
I
wake up.
Harry?
Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Hold on to it with the card.
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Keep reading.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
Oh God.
You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Fall sideways. Am I? Huh? Did I finish the game? I think I won. Or maybe not. Begin?
There is nothing.
Wait.
Again.
Oh, I see. I'm passed out. Just like they're passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Smelled so
It
nice.
didn't smell nice.
Okay.
It smelled
Okay then.
like betrayal.
Was that the X something? The
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
yes, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
And I've just lie there motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's called.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious.
Yum yum.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs
I wasn't
down
out for that long.
Drink. Water.
I'll drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink.
With
Drink.
greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I came in contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Just not.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
I do have the White Morning, so I'll start it, obviously. So I'll have less authority, but more empathy and Inland Empire. Sure. I don't think I need light right now. I'll go with this.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not
There's-
much.
There's quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all this content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
The mug will be useful by denouncing it. I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, fraud, and embezzlement.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
Okay, cool.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white. You seem to be holding your breath. A
Look
cargo
down.
belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to...
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Okay, let's leave. I need something to like cover my nose, I assume. Or higher endurance. What can I... Oh yeah, I can read with the card the
Inside,
note on
you
my
see a
thing.
set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Press
The
engine start.
dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time. The lights
Headlights.
unfold with a little click. casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Okay.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Oh, look at the shimmering street grid,
The
I guess.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Where are we on this?
Let me see.
I guess.
Right here.
Seems like a shithole.
It has its problems.
Look at the perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up to different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
What's about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
Cool.
The last row has 3 perforations. As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times.
Oh, seems like something I've done before.
And something you'll do again before this is all over.
Hey Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years.
Okay.
Not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I walk the lantern horse and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Probably some boring office job, same as everyone else.
No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished.
Well, I had
You've
lots
got,
of those.
let's see. Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Well, I'm there for 18 years and have over 200. That means more than 10 a year. I used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. What's the last number?
You know the answer already.
I don't.
The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
Oh. Those are my confirmed girls. 3 of them.
That's right. How did you know?
Because I felt the twitch in my index finger.
Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses even when conscious memory has been, let's say, misplaced. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
I do like him quite a bit.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
What do these mean? Huh, okay. Oh, okay. What can I do now? I should save. I can go up there where I was before. Actually, let me look at my quests. Sing karaoke, okay. Inspect victim's body, can do that. Raise enigma, I can do that. Oh, made the call reporting the crime. Oh, I could have done that when I was there. Or I couldn't actually, right? She didn't tell me. But let's go through now.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Show him the mag.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
I think I know what a race enigma is. This is what I said before, right? No, this is what I said before. It's shit. I'll tell him it's shit.
Look,
it works.
Babe. The fossilized rock and roll rebel challenges me, a figure of authority.
Or maybe it isn't.
He's trying to reinstate his individualism with swear words taken from rock songs from the last century.
Individualism has really fucked him over, Jean.
Impotent subject of pop culture, I take pity on you. You clearly want to enter the harbor bad, like a little boy wants to go on the potty. I can press the button for you.
Oh, thank you.
It will open the door. Very well.
Finally. Let's go.
I can level up something here. I think I will take endurance. I just think that's a good thing to have. That gives you HP. I know this, kind of. Okay, let me quickly click on everything here.
On second,
it's unfortunate.
Open the drawer.
Opens smoothly.
First to the
Hundreds
drawer.
of the same material. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percent. Whatever's hidden here is hidden. It
Look at
appears,
the
remember,
note.
Leo, all items on the list have been crossed.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the débardeur.
Remember, Leo, all items in the drawer slide.
Okay, I have it now. Let's pick this up. Because why not? Let's pick this up. Cool. I can equip that. Interact with everything because I just have to. even though I did it before.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
What if I insert coins?
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Okay, I'm good at this, even though it's challenging, but I'm good at this, so let's try.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then...
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
Oh, hello.
The
Hello,
voice of a
Lemmy.
youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
What is this
Video
place?
Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy.
Do you know me?
No.
Okay, why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Maybe, but I don't know my name.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
The call is terminated by the other party.
Okay.
You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
I was expecting something good, you know, since it was challenging. I was unable to do it because I put literally all of my starting stats into this. I wonder when I can upgrade this. Like the whole row. If that's something you can do, that is. Maybe you can't do that at all. I think I'll just run through now. I don't really remember where I went though.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
I'm gonna take
If
a
you
quick
must.
look.
But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order.
Take a picture.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that?
I'm making an artistic photo collage, Kim. I kind of want
Of
to
course
put it
you
back.
are. What murder investigation would be complete without an arbitrary photo collage?
Can I put it back? Cool, I can sell it. Why am I keeping on clicking on it? Yeah, I was here before. Wait. Yeah. Machines are sleeping, yeah. Oh, there were the gloves here, which I think might be better than the ones I have. Possibly. Let's go inside. Actually, let's save. I'm really being careful about saving now. Coffee. Hello, I'm back.
Before you is a war with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr.
Hello.
Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I'd rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
I don't sit, it's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
Yeah.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Okay.
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Okay.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Damn, this chair is uncomfortable.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. But also don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course.
Can I look at my... No, I can't look at it.
Now, I'd like to set your mind...
Yeah, I know. I don't have a gun.
A black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
I will appreciate help.
And gun.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious.
I'm not, I'm fine.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Okay, I guess I have to do this.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking.
Yeah, man can cry.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this?
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry.
Yeah, I'm Harry. Right.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
I'm fine.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him.
What?
He's Mr. Dubois.
Yeah, let's ask for a glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of Huh. You got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Are you gonna give me the water?
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Okay. I sense there is a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
Kim, is that true? Are we door opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Keep it cool, baby boy. You can use this. Groove with this. Play along. Let him throw his weight around. And when he throws it too much, and you've got him off guard, that's when you trip him up.
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
Why don't you open it yourself? Or what do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Damn it, fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about that murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you
I like
precisely
free
where the
thinkers.
door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding the gun hostage.
Does this mean if I do things for you, I will get my gun back?
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
You called me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry.
Okay, Everett.
My My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What
I
are the
guess
odds
that's
of that?
me.
I think the odds of that are very low.
My memory is fine, I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Ooh.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Let's not ask about that. I think I'm fine. I have an idea.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
Okay, I think I'm done talking to you.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, I was wondering how I was supposed to get out.
You're one of us now. A real red and white union man.
Yay.
Take care, Harry.
What do...
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Flip through the pages, see what
To
catches
your
your eye.
disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
Aww.
Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. No advertisements, you notice. So who's funding this radical commentary? After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
You took editor's
Comrade,
note.
as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. Perhaps they've overestimated the market demand for this kind of commentary. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Kim, I think this is a communist
What do
magazine.
you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of
Okay,
the
put the magazine away. Why is it yellow? Oh, right. Okay, but I think that will be it for today. I feel like I haven't done any progress. I also lost like 1 hour. So, you know, that's fun. And yeah. But a cool game. I will, you know, be finishing it. But tomorrow I'm playing Genshin because there's a new update, right? Thursday, maybe a stream, we'll see. But definitely no stream on Friday, because I have something planned. And then after Friday, it's not 100%, but I would kinda think it will work, hopefully, kinda. But I'm supposed to go visit some family, and I'll be there for several days. Again, I don't know 100%, so I don't even know how long I will be there. I would guess like 4 days. That's at least the plan for now. It might be 5. But I'll be away. I won't be here. I'll be at the other side of the country. I won't have computer, so no streams. Yeah. So, you know, just fun information. So yeah, but thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.